wake up. team. Good morning, everyone. My name is Mrs. Young. I am the event partner for Ewa Makai Middle School. Thank you for joining us here today. I appreciate all of you being here. Just a couple of things to start off with. If you are not familiar with our venue, the bathrooms are located right around this corner over here. You can see the wall sticking out there. Women's is the first one, and men's is the one that's a little further back. We have concessions is being hosted by Makaha Elementary School, so please support Makaha Elementary School. What else is there? Skills field, you went to that already for inspection. It's right back there. Main tournament field, your entrance is going to be over here. There's two cues. This one is for stripes. This one is for claws. Stripes is the one on that side. Claws is the one here, as you can see on our screens. Now, couple things I do need to go over. Also, please keep in mind, I know it's odd. This is a cafeteria, but there is no eating inside of this building. Please remember to eat outside. Yes, our students eat outside too. We don't eat in here. That's one of the reasons why our floor is beautiful and shiny. Please also, on the note of shiny floors, do not run in our cafeteria. It is very slippery. I have seen many of my students fall because they were running. Please don't run, you have a really good chance of slipping. All right, two things I need to go over before we get started. The first one is code of conduct. Please remember all people here, both students and coaches and guests, need to act with integrity, honesty, and reliability, behave in a respectful and professional manner, exhibit maturity and class when dealing with difficult and stressful situations, respect individual differences, follow all rules as listed in the current game manual, follow a student-centered team with limited adult assistance, and safety is a top priority, remembering to show good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners. Now, speaking of that student-centered teams, you remember students focus on learning over winning. Respect the student-centeredness. Adults provide guidance, not answers. Maintain a positive environment. Encourage our students to communicate, not the adults. Stay behind the scenes, adults. Respect all participants and avoid unnecessary interferences. In the goodie bags you got when you checked in, I see some of you have already found them. There are pins for your driver and for your loader. 2 pins for driver, 1 for loader. So please remember to switch them when you guys switch who comes to the field. I'm going to now turn it over to our head ref.
Okay, good morning. My name is Kevin. I'm going to be your head ref this morning. Going off what she said with the pins, we're not going to let you onto the field without it. So if you forget it at the pit, I would suggest bringing it because it will help us to determine who is your driver and who's your loader. Remember, your driver cannot be a loader. So a whole team should only be 3 people. If you have 2-member teams, I would suggest maybe asking another team to borrow that person for the duration of the tournament for a loader. Does everyone understand? Okay, good. Couple things. For loading, you guys are not going to throw the ball through the loader. You guys are going to just drop it. You guys understand? Okay. Another thing. If you do plan to toss the ball across the field, make sure the ball makes it across the field. If it does hit the loader or anything, I will grab it out the field and hand it to you. This could also lead to a safety issue, okay? So throwing the ball is at risk at your discretion. Everyone understand? So, and then for scoring, once the ball will only count when it completely goes through the goal. Everyone understand? Once the ball passes the front plane of the goal, the loader can drop the ball into the loader. You don't have to wait for it to hit the floor. Everyone understand? Okay. When you come to the field, make sure you're ready. Place your robot on the field appropriately. I think most of you mostly got your judging out of the way. If you're in the middle of judging and your match is coming up, politely ask your judge to follow you to the queuing station. There you can finish your interview. Okay? We're going to try to stay on time as much as possible. Okay, does anyone have any questions? Yes. So his question is, during the rapid reload time, can you roll the ball into the robot? You can, but it has to stay in the zone. You understand? Any other questions? Yes. Sorry, I know this answer. I have to double check. I'll make the announcement after. Okay, any other questions? Are you asking if you can load the ball during autonomous? During skills? Oh, during skills challenge, correct? There's no autonomous on the main field. You mean for skills, correct? Let me double check on that one. I know that was a very specific question. So I'll come back to you on the pretty much shooting before the buzzer, and then rolling the ball during during the skills challenge for drivers for autonomous. Okay. Does anyone have any other questions? Sorry, what team number are you? Okay, and what team number are you? What team number are you? Yeah. Okay, I'll come to you guys individually. I'll let you guys know. And I'll also make the announcement later. Okay? Any other questions? Yes. Yeah, so once the ball gets stuck in the goal, as long as it passes through, or mostly passes through, and it gets stuck, the scoring referee, whoever's on that side, will help take the ball out, and you guys can continue that way. Any other questions? Okay, so, oh yes. Yeah, so I need to clarify that. Clarify that one for you. I'll make the announcement for that one for everyone, okay? I'll make it for outside and inside. Okay? Yes. So you're asking for which, are you asking you where the drivers line up or where does the loaders? Yeah, so there's only one driver station. Oh, the robot? Oh, yeah, so as long as you're in your designated zones. So you can be side by side. You don't have to be one here and one over there. You pretty much can be in the whole zone. Okay? Yeah. Oh, I can't answer from adult. I can't answer from adult, sorry. Any other questions? Yes. I think that's the same question she asked. Are you asking if so there's two starting positions, zones. One robot has to be each zone. It doesn't matter where you're in that zone. So you, like what she said, her asked questions, can they be side by side? They can, as long as they're in their zones. In what situation? Which guides? Your guides or the field guides? As long as you're in your robot. So he's asking his guides. I'm trying to understand your question. So you're, yeah. So it misses or?
Rolls down from the target and it touches your guide instead of going in.
Oh, okay. So you're saying if your guides are inside this zone, so let's say your guides are in here, and you see the ball come through here. Yeah. So.
You really shouldn't have a mechanism.
That goes. Yeah. Okay. That. Yeah. So, I want to clarify that. So he asked if you have a piece that can go underneath the bar, and then say you shoot the ball, and the ball goes through and hits your guide, that can be a violation. The last.
15 seconds or the last 15 seconds is about to start.
No, she's asked. Her question was the buzzer beater. Buzzer beater question. Release before. Yeah. Yeah, not the sound. Okay. I remember that. Okay, so for your question, I know there's sounds to the match, but once the clock hits 0, the sounds start at 0. As long as you shoot the ball before the buzzer or the clock says 0, you're fine. Once the buzzer grounds and you're shooting, that will be a violation. If you get 3 of those for today, it'll be a disqualification. That's fine, as long as you shoot before the buzzer. Yeah, the third violation, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have me or the scorekeeper on each side to help you dislodge anything that gets stuck. Yeah. That's more of a safety issue. We're trying to prevent your hands from entering the field. Yes. That's a good question. Her question is, let's say you have a mechanism that rolls the ball into the goal. When does that point of contact start? That will be a case-by-case scenario. I will have to see it live. I can't make that judgment now. Yeah. Yeah.
You said that we can start anywhere in the starting zone, right? Does that mean like we can start in the middle of the zone?
No, you have to be. Wait, you have to touch the wall in this match? I thought they didn't.
One part of your robot has to be touching the inside wall.
Yeah.
And the robot has to be
Yeah. So you're asking if they can start here, correct? Yeah. They can technically start there, but you still have to touch the wall. So some robots are big enough to do that, so it really depends on your robot. But you can't straddle the zone. You can't be here. You can't be in the middle of the two zones. But you guys can be literally side by side on this wall. Okay? Any other questions? I have it. Can you check the skills? Rolling the ball during skills. Okay. Oh, they can. Okay. I thought that was allowed. Oh, was that not? Okay, so clarification about this autonomous skills. She just clarified, and it also for pretty much rapid reload. You cannot roll the ball. The ball has to be placed onto the field. Okay? I know I said earlier you could roll it, but after talking and go over the rule quickly, you can only place the ball on the field for rapid reload. Okay? If you do roll it, I will pull it out your robot. Okay? Do everyone understand? Oh. That's good. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me go over one more thing before I answer your question. If you need to I know there's a couple new teams here. If you need to fix your robot, you have to let me know. First, put your controller down, and if you cannot reach your robot, I'll reach it for you. Okay? I don't want you guys to climb onto the field to try to grab your robot. I'll grab it for you. Okay? And then if you're holding a game piece, I'll give that ball to your loader. Okay? Okay, now from Manoa. One more time. Both. So it's considered both because it's the same definition as a rapid reload. Rapidly reload, you can only place the ball in that zone. He can't roll. Okay, that's a good one. You guys cannot touch the field, try to climb onto the field during a match. If you do that, I'm only giving you 2 warnings. The second warning will lead to your disqualification, because this will be your first warning. Everyone understand? Okay, any other questions? Okay. I think we're printing out the match schedule right now. For that, I want 1 representative per team to come meet me at the field when we announce the schedules are ready. Only 1 per team. So if your team has X, Y, and Z, come see. Oh, is this enough? Okay. Never mind, they're ready now. Can I have 1 representative per team? Come get it.
Oh, okay, great. Good morning, everybody. We're about ready to get started with our first qualification match. We have West Side Surfers and the Green Tigers Team A. Oh gosh, still waking up. Okay, I'm ready when you are. Let's go. All right. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're getting started. Not. Maybe? Maybe not. It's still early. Everyone's waking up. Am I looking on the... Is it on the...
Unfortunately, this match talks to that corner. You guys see it?
Okay. Oh, we're looking in the corner. Okay, so looking on the corner of the projector.
We're trying there, but unfortunately, this match has to be.
So we're going to look down.
You ready?
All right, I think we're ready. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now it's all good. Our timers are good. We're getting started. So we could see our teams moving around, passing to one another, making our first team, our Green Tigers Team A. In that bottom one, there's one. Okay. Ooh, trying for the second one. Still going around, and then our loaders putting them in. Putting those in, passing them over, still trying to score again. Okay, switching our drivers. One going in, passing them back. We see our Green Tigers Team A trying to shoot it, and our West Side Surfers going around collecting those for them. So there goes another one that's being loaded in, passing back and forth between the two. Just a little bit wide on our pass there from the West Side Surfers, still getting it to Green Tigers, putting it in. That one just not quite cooperating for us, maybe getting a little bit stuck. We have about 5 seconds left, trying to get one more shot off here maybe. And that will be our maybe a buzzer beater right there at the end. Conferring with our teams really quickly, seeing if it was in fact a buzzer beater there at the end. Okay, that was our first qualification match, and now we're gonna move over to qualification match number 2. Oh, how's this work? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's our qualification match number 1. The results from our qualification match number 1. We had our two teams, the West Side Surfers and Green Tigers Team A, putting 57 points up for our first qualification match. Both of our teams here, again, for our first qualification match, 57 points. And then we have one team for our second qualification match ready to go. Trying to put together our second team? I don't know. What team are you guys? Oh, Island Girl Power is here. Okay, so Island Girl Power is here. Like, our ladies on time, ready to go. It looks like that might be our second team. Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai making last minute adjustments. There we go. We're ready. We're getting there. For our second qualification match, we have Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, and Island Girl Power. Discussion of some strategy, who's doing what, who's passing, who's shooting, making sure we're all on the same page. ready. 3, 2, 1. Starting with our second qualification match. Again, we have Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, and Island Girl Power. Our team's moving around. Our team's maybe stuck here, trying to figure out how they can get unstuck. Gonna pause for just a second. All right, we have about 20 more seconds here now that we've gotten unstuck, gotten that cleared. Gonna try and move around, maybe make a little bit of a, get some points up, try and get some, make a shot here. There goes 2 right in from our Island Girl Power, their robot getting 2 in there very quickly. And then it's going to be the end of our second qualification match. Again, in our second qualification match, we had Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, and Island Girl Power. Little conferring, make sure everyone's on the same page. All of the results were all on the same page. Conferring very quickly with our teams. Our second qualification match. Ooh. Maybe I'll have the results for it. Alright, we're gonna move on to our third qualification match. We have Cane Fires and Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai for our third qualification match. While we wait for this one to get started, the results from our second qualification match, both teams putting up 4 points. But we're going to go ahead and get started with our third qualification match here. And we are ready to get started. We can see our teams making their passes, passing those off to each other. Passing those off to Cane Fires making those shots, making those 2 shots very quickly, tossing those over to our loader. Moving around, trying to pick those up. We have our Tiger Tech robot backing off while our Cane Fire robot goes and picks those 2 up. Making their way to the second goal, going for those 2 shots there. We have both of those going in, passing those off to our loader. Going around trying to collect from our Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, and we have about 5 more seconds left here in this third qualification match, trying to make 1 more shot there. Quickly going in right for the end for our third qualification match, we have Cane Fires and Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai. Qualification match number 4, we have KMS Robotics and Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai. And we're ready to get started with our 4th qualification match. 2, 1. And we are getting started here with our 4th qualification match. Again, we have KMS Robotics 1 and Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai making their way around, trying to collect, pass those off. You can see our Tiger Tech robot making its way for the goal, trying to line themselves up. Going into that first goal, passing over to our loader, making sure in. We see our Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai trying to line themselves up again, switching their drivers. Both teams, each team still has 1 of those balls, trying to make it. Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai making it, trying to get it into that goal again. We have about 15 seconds, trying to push it into that first goal. About 10 more seconds here. This is just not wanting to go in and pushing it into the lower goal and getting ready to pass it to our loader. And 2-1. That is going to be our fourth qualification match. We have the results from our third qualification match on the screen. So our qualification match number 3, putting up 57 points from those two teams. Again, qualification match number 3 was able to put up 57 points. Okay. All right. Qualification match number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. I can count. I got it. Don't mind me. Okay. KMS Robotics 2 and Relay Racers. All right. All right, while we are waiting for our qualification match number 5 to get started, the results from our fourth qualification match, we had 7 points. And I'm ready, Kevin, whenever you are. So, again, we're getting just set on our 5th qualification map, KMS Robotics 2 and Relay Racers. Make sure we're all within the blue tape, and then we're good and ready to go. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Getting started with our 5th qualification match. Okay, we can see our two teams moving around. Our first team trying to line themselves up with the goal. Maybe pushing that one in. Seems to not want to go in. Both of our teams lining themselves up here. Neither of those really wanting to go in. The KMS robots, both of our robots trying to line themselves up again, get the balls, try and add that in. Reminders from our teams, make sure we're switching drivers. Both of our teams, we can see the KMS Robotics 2 trying to line themselves up with this goal here on the left side. We have about 10 more seconds left here in this match, trying to line themselves up. Move seem to just be a little bit stuck here, and that is going to be our 5th qualification match. All right, and switching fields, now going over to qualification match number 6. In qualification match number 6, we have Green Tigers Team Y and Super, is it Saiyan? How do you say your guys' name? Saiyan? Yeah, Super Saiyan. Got it. I think we're ready. All right, we're ready. Qualification match number 6. In 3, 2, 1. Continuing with qualification match number 6, we can see our two robots moving, trying to passing it to one another, and then our Super Saiyan robot going for those two goals. In there goes our second one, making its way down. Got a little stuck. Passing over to our loaders. So we have 2 on the field, and then our Green Tigers Team Y easily shooting that one in. We have about 20 more seconds here in this match, still passing, trying to line themselves up with the goal. The Super Saiyan and the Green Tigers Team Y lining themselves up, but they're getting it in that bottom goal, and then our Super Saiyan Team Y on the left-hand side getting that in. That is going to be our qualification match number 6. Little confusion there on the rules, whether or not we were allowed to roll it. But while we wait for some clarification, qualification match number 5. So resulted in 2 points. So in qualification match number 5, we have KMS Robotics 2 and the Relay Racers putting up together 2 points. For our qualification match number 6, getting some clarification from Kevin on the rules, making sure that we're not rolling and just placing it, but checking some clarification on the rules, making sure that everyone knows what's going on. Still some clarification on the rules. While we get started, switching over to qualification match number 7, we have Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, and I'm not sure how to say this one. How do I say it? This is a orangutan tang?
Yeah,
Is that
right.
I don't know. There's a lot of G's in there. It is 10 a.m. on my day off. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Yeah, my break has started. All right. Let's start. Okay. All right, starting off with our qualification match number 7. Our teams trying to pass it to each other, figure out what we're doing here, rolling that in, maybe pushing each other just a little bit, and then lining themselves up. Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai trying to line themselves up with the goal. Towards a little bit closer, and then we could see our second robot trying to line themselves up just a little bit far away. That did not go in the way that we wanted it to. Still trying to add more to it and maybe line ourselves up just a little bit with those balls, seeing if we can reline ourselves up with the goals. And we have about 15 more seconds here. Both of our teams lining up again, trying again for that shot and missing it. And we have about 5 more seconds here. Both of our teams still trying to get those in. Unfortunately, just not cooperating today. And that is going to be our qualification match number 7. From our qualification match number 6, we had Green Tigers Team Y and Super Saiyan putting up 44 points. From our qualification match number 6, I believe I misspoke. Again, qualification match number 6 was 44 points. We are getting ready to start qualification match number 8, which is not showing up on my screen. Okay, qualification match number 8, we are ready to get started, making sure all of our drivers are on the right side. Blue tape. Making sure we're all in line with the blue tape, getting started on... Come on, guys. All right, we're ready. Qualification match number 8. 3, 2, 1. Starting with our qualification match number 8. Trying to pass those off to one another so we have our 2 teams. And collecting those as cane fires, making their way to the goal. Maybe trying to shoot those into the goals. There goes our first one. Our second one not cooperating so much, passing over to our loaders. Trying to maybe have it pick it up again. The cane fires very able to push it into that bottom goal. So those 2 goals, and then still passing over to our loaders, picking those up again, moving around, picking it up, and then we're trying to grab it from the corner over there, and we have about 5 more seconds left in this qualification match. Maybe quickly trying to make their way to the goal. Unfortunately, not able to shoot that in before our buzzer. from qualification match number 7. For our qualification match number 7, unfortunately, neither of our teams, Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, or the Orangutan Tang, able to put up any points. Guys, look for the drivers stand in the blue tape. Guys, blue tape. Look for the blue tape. Drivers stand in the blue tape. All right, and then for qualification match number 9, all right, making sure we're all on the same page. Okay. All right, for qualification match number 9, we have Dragon Canyon and Na'ala'i Robotics. For, again, our qualification match number 9, making sure everything is lined up there. Our loaders are in the right spot, our drivers are in the right spot. Making sure that we have everything right where it needs to be. All right, all of our robots are in the right spot. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Again, we're starting with our qualification match number 9. We can see our 2 teams, and we have our Dragon Canyon making their way towards the goal, putting those first 2 in very easily, passing over to our loaders. Very clear communication from our teams loading those 2 in. And you see our Dragon Canyon robot picking up 2 more of those, making their way to 2 more in that there. Quickly putting those in, passing them over to our loader, able to drop them in. We have about 15 more seconds in our qualification match number 9. So we have our 2 balls in, going for the loading, trying to grab what they can. About 5 more seconds here in our qualification match number 9. And that will be our qualification match number 9. Very good teamwork from our groups over here. The results from qualification match number 8 are on the board, each team putting up 12 points. And we're ready to start with our qualification match number 10. Qualification match number 10, 2, 1. For our qualification match number 10, we have 2 teams competing, working together here. We have the Relay Racers and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai working together here in qualification match number 10. And we can see our 2 robots moving around, trying to collect the 2 balls that are there, picking them up. And we have our 1 robot trying to make their way to the goal. The 1 ball just not really wanting to cooperate there. Trying to put that in, then we're going to try again to kind of line ourselves up. About 20 more seconds here in this qualification match. Lining ourselves up here with this goal, trying to push that one in the bottom in, and there it is, able to go in, and we have about 10 more seconds here in our qualification match number 10. Collecting what they can. 2, 1, and that is going to be our qualification match number 10. All right. The results from our qualification match number 9. Okay, qualification match number 9, able to put up 56 points. And we are ready to move on to qualification match number 11. I did hit the right button. All right, qualification match number 11. I had to make sure I was right. I'm good. Drivers are in the right spot. Loaders. All right. In our qualification match number 11, we have 2 teams working together. I don't know why I say competing. 2 teams working together. Here we have Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, and Green Tigers Team Y in our qualification match number 11. qualification.
Okay, teams for inside. We just got the clarification for rapid reload. You can roll the ball into the robot only if the robot is in the zone and you roll the ball from that zone. Okay? Okay?
Okay. Some rule clarification from Kevin there. Our teams for qualification match number 11, are we ready to get started? Yeah. Yes, no, yeah, I'm assuming yes. Yeah, some yawning happening. We still tired? Yeah, I'm tired. It's 10 o'clock, but I could very easily go back to sleep. I'm exhausted. Huh. What time do you normally sleep until on your, on the weekends? Anya, when do you normally sleep until? 1 p.m.? 1 p.m.? You're better now. We've graduated from waking up at 1 p.m. to now 10 o'clock. Anya, she used to sleep until 1 o'clock on the weekends. Yeah, same. To be young. Robotics change your schedule, but we're ready to get started. We're all awake. We're ready to get started. In 3, 2, 1. In our qualification match number 11, and again in our qualification match number 11, we have Tiger Tech Ewa Makai and Green Tigers Team Y. You can see both of our teams here. Our first team lining up with that goal, Tiger Team Y, pushing that into our first goal, our top goal over here, and then trying to line themselves up, pushing into that second goal. So both those have been put in. Tiger Tech Ewa Makai moving around trying to collect, while again Green Tigers Team Y is lining themselves up for that shot. Into that top one, again our loaders passing over, dropping into our goal over, or loading bin area over there, and then still lining themselves up again. And then we have Tiger Tech Ewa Makai lining themselves up, and we only have about pushing. They're able to get it in at that bottom goal there. The results from our qualification match number 10 are on the board. Qualification match number 10, our team's putting up 2 points there. From our qualification match number 11, we see good team collaborative effort from our teams, fist bumping one another, good jobs around. Before we start qualification match number 12, getting a little bit of clarification on the rules, making sure that we know what's going on. In our qualification match number 12, we have 2 teams competing here. We have Tiger Tech Ewa Makai and Super Saiyan competing in our qualification match number 12. A little bit more qualification on the rules, making sure we know what's going on, but I think we're ready to get started with our qualification match number 12. Everyone's in the right spot. In 3, 2, 1. Starting off, our Super Saiyan collecting, trying to line themselves up with the goal. First one going in, the second one going in, passing over to our loader. Super Saiyan still trying to line themselves up with that other goal. Tiger Tech Ewa Makai going and collecting that one. First one going in the goal, collecting the second one. qualification from our teams. Super Saiyan pushing it into that bottom goal over here. We have about 10 more seconds in our qualification match. Some communication, trying to grab a second one. 5 more seconds. And that is going to be our qualification match number 12. The results from our qualification match number 11 are on the board. Qualification match number 11, our team's putting up 56 points. And starting with our qualification match number 13. Qualification match number 13, making some last minute adjustments, making sure that our robot is touching the wall. Alright, for qualification match number 13, we have Island Girl Power and Na'alai Robotics. Alright, all of our drivers are in the right spot, loaders in the right spot, and we are ready to get started in 3, 2, 1. Alright, starting with our qualification match number 13. You can see our robots moving around, looking like maybe we're trying to pass it off to one another. Okay, able to pass it off there, and we have our Island Girl Power with both the balls now, lining themselves up with the one goal. Gonna try and shoot both of those in. Both of those going in very cleanly from our Island Girl Power robot. Passing over to our loaders, and we have there's about 15 more seconds left in our qualification match number 13. Looks like our Island Girl robot is gonna try and line themselves up again. We have about 5 more seconds here, trying to make a last minute shot, just missing, and that is going to be our qualification match number 13. Alright, the results from our qualification match number 12. So in qualification match number 12, our team's putting up 44 points. Again, for qualification match number 12, our team's putting up 44 points. And making sure all of our teams are getting to the correct fields. 14, 15 getting set up here. Yes. Getting ourselves nice and lined up. All right, qualification match number 14. All right. Qualification match number, what number are we? 14. We have our KMS Robotics 2 and Westside Surfers for qualification match number 14. Our team's making sure our robot's in the right spot, ready to get started. I said something. Okay. Looks like we're ready. We're all in the right spot. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Starting with our qualification match number 14. Again, in our qualification match number 14, we have KMS Robotics 2 and Westside Surfers. We can see our KMS robot trying to pick up the ball, while our Westside Surfers robot goes to the second one and lining themselves up, getting it into that top goal from KMS Robotics, passing it to trying to load that into our robot, and then we can see lining themselves up again, and we have about 15 seconds here going into that top goal. Trying to shoot from a little bit further away was our Westside Surfers, just a little bit off there, and we have about 3 more seconds in our qualification match here, making a last minute shot, and that is going to be our qualification match number 14. Qualification match number 15. Why is this not changing? 15. Wait, oh, okay. Oh, I was worried. Okay. 15. In qualification match 15, we have Green Tigers Team A and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai. All right. Ready when you are. In 3, 2, 1. Starting with our qualification match number 15. Again, we have Green Tigers Team A and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai in this qualification match. Team Green Tigers lining themselves up, going in that first goal, trying to line themselves up for the second one, able to line themselves up and get it in the goal, passing over to our loaders. That is our driver switch period, and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai trying to collect while our Green Tigers are waiting, ready to pass it over. Maybe a little bit stuck here, and we have about 15 more seconds in this qualification match, trying to pick it up on their own, and about 10 more seconds, making sure that everyone is ready. About 3 more seconds, maybe trying to line themselves up quickly. Right there at the end. And it will be counted there right at the end in our qualification match number 15. Wait, what happened? Hi guys. All right. Making sure we're all set. All right. With our next qualification match. All right, we have is this? Hang on. Are we on 15 or 16? 16. I'm on the wrong thing. Okay. 16. Yeah? Okay, qualification match number 16. All right, our qualification match number 16. I think everyone's ready. Our drivers, loaders, making sure everything is set, ready to go. We're all set, we're all on the lines. All right, in 3. Little false start there, but go ahead and. All right, gonna restart here. We had a false start here. But go back, we'll reset, and we'll get everything sorted out for our qualification match number 16. All right, take 2. 3, 2, 1. All right. Now we had a clean start there for our qualification match number 16. In our qualification match number 16, we have KMS Robotics 1, and we have Na'alai Robotics. And you see our KMS lining themselves up here for this shot. Neither of those going in, really trying to line themselves up there, but unfortunately just not going in for us. About 30 more seconds here in our qualification match, and again trying to load those in, hopefully line themselves up again. Trying to grab. All right, we have, each of our robots has a ball here, and we have about 12 more seconds. That one easily going in. Passing over to our loader, and we have about 5 more seconds here in this qualification match. Trying just a last minute shot there right at the end, just see what lands. And that was our qualification match number 16. The results from our qualification match number 15 are on the board. Qualification match number 15, our team's putting up 36 points from qualification match number 15. And it looks like our teams are set and ready for qualification match number 17. In qualification match number 17, we have our Cane Fires and our Orangutan Tang. For qualification match number 17, before we start our qualification match, just quickly making sure everyone's in check, we have the right rules. Are our teams for our qualification match 17, you guys ready to compete? You ready to get started? Yeah? Yes? No? I promise I'm not scary.
Okay, so.
Making sure that we're all set with our qualification match number 17, making sure we all have the same strategy here, who's going to pass, who's going to shoot, how we're going to get that started. All right. While we're waiting for this to get started, the results from our qualification match number 16 are on the board. Qualification match number 16 putting up 6 points. We had Na'alani Robotics and KMS Robotics 1 putting up 6 points from our qualification match number 16. Qualification match number 17. Again, we have Cane Fires and the Orangutan Tang. All right. Everyone's ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, getting everything started here in our qualification match number 17. One of of our balls making a little jump outside of our area there. And you can see our Cane Fires robot getting ready to shoot that into the goal, having that go into that top goal over there. Loading here and passing over to our loader, both of our teams trying to get that and switching. Again, we see our Cane Fires robot trying to line themselves up. There goes another one into our goal, and there's our second one into the goal. Both of those going in, and we have about 10 more seconds here in our qualification match number 17. Okay, maybe trying to quickly make their way to the goal, and that is going to be time right there at the very end. Trying to get it in there, but maybe not quite making it in time for our qualification match number 17. Just some reminders from our qualification match number 17 and our qualification match number 18. We have in our qualification match number 18. Did I set this up correctly? Wait. Oh, I did not. There we go. There we go. I got it. All right. Qualification match number 18. We have Cane Fires and our Dragon Cannon. All right, in our qualification match number 18. All right, looks like we are about ready to get started here. In 3, 2, 1. That is our qualification, starting with our qualification match number 18. So you can see our Dragon robot trying to pick up both of those, heading towards the goal, lining themselves up, getting both of those in, tossing over to our loader. And we have both of our balls on the field there. Heading over to pick those up. That is our Dragon robot heading to pick those up. Pick up our second one there. We have about 15 seconds heading towards the goal. Trying to line themselves up. Both of those going in. Tossing over to our loader. And we have about 5 more seconds here in this qualification match. Cane Fires adding. Ooh, man. All right. Tossing that over the other robot. It works. All right. And the results from our qualification match number 17 are on the board. So from qualification match number 17, we had 36 points. Again, that was our qualification match number 17 with Cane Fires and the Orangutan Tang for putting up 36 points. And we are going to... I did that. Okay. So qualification match number 19. In qualification match number 19, we have the Super Saiyan and Green Tigers Team A for our qualification match number 19. How are you guys this morning? Good. Yeah. Tired? Yes. Very. What time did you wake up this morning? Like 6. Yeah, that's early. You ready to get started? You look very ready to get started. What is your name? What's that? Keziah. You're ready to get started? You're like, come on, Kevin, we got it. I'm ready. I'm ready to load. I'm ready to throw them over. Yeah, is that how you feel? Just a little bit? That's fair. All right. Oh, Kevin's back. Yay! All right. Again, in our qualification match number 19, we have Green Tigers Team A and the Super Saiyan. We are ready to get started here. I set that up right. All right. In maybe? Oh, a little early. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are ready to get started here, and we can see passing to our Super Saiyan, who's lining themselves up. That first ball going in, second one going in, passing them over to our loader. Our first one in, second ball has made its way onto the field. Green Tigers Team A passing it again, collecting that second ball. So we have both those lined up. That first one going in, and now trying to get for that second goal. Second goal going in, knocking. So all 4 have been made in that goal. We have about 20 more seconds here. Again, lining themselves up again. That other one, goal going in again. Green Tigers Team A collecting and passing. We have about 8 more seconds here. Pushing that into the bottom goal. About 5 more seconds. Trying to collect, and that is going to be our qualification match number 19. Qualification match number 19. The results from our qualification match number 18. Qualification match number 18, we had Cane Fires and Dragon Canyon putting up 69 points from our qualification match number 18. All right, qualification match number 20. We have, yeah, we're 6 minutes ahead of schedule. Look at us. Just there you go, that works. Take a little breather, make sure that everyone's ready for our qualification match. Why are there so many qualification matches?
Like he was like that.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah. That's what I was like. Alright, making sure that we're all properly set here for our qualification match number 20. Alright, I think we are ready to get started. No, you gotta be on your feet, friend. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Starting with our qualification match number 20. We can see our relay races robot trying to get that into that first goal. Really not cooperating there, but still was able to shoot it towards loading again. Trying to line themselves up with the goal maybe. You can see our relay racers trying to line themselves up. Not quite going in. Not quite getting off to be shot. And we have about 20 more seconds in our qualification match, number 20. Our team's moving around. Struggling just a little bit. And we have about 6 more seconds in our qualification match number 20. And that is going to be our qualification match number 20. Little clarification from Kevin on. All right. Well, there's some clarification from Kevin. The results from our qualification match number 19 are on the board. We had the Super Saiyan and the Green Tigers Team A, 82 points from our qualification match number 19. Again, qualification match number 19, Super Saiyan and the Green Tigers Team A putting up 82 points. All right. Okay, qualification match number 21. Okay, for qualification match 21, we have Island Girl Power and KMS Robotics 2. All right. Making sure that everything is set and we're ready to go for our qualification match number 21. Again, in this qualification match, we have Island Girl Power and KMS Robotics 2. How are we feeling today? You guys okay? You good? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, man. Just double checking, making sure everything looks good. Looks like we're ready to get started with our qualification match. 3, 2, 1. And starting our qualification match number 21. Again, in our qualification match number 21, we have Island Girl Power and KMS Robotics 2. And we can see our Island Girl Power robot having both those in, trying to line themselves up. Both of those going in. Our first ball has been loaded back in. With a little assist from Kevin pushing those out and able to get that second ball loaded. Passing those in. That first one getting a little bit bounced out. Trying to... There are 2 on there. We have about 23 more seconds in this qualification match. You can see our KMS Robotics robot backing off and our Island Girl Power robot going to pick those up. And we have about 12 more seconds here in our qualification match, and our Island Girl Power robot making its way forward. 5 more seconds trying to line themselves up, getting those in, and we have no more time in our qualification match number 21. The results from our qualification match number 20 are on the board. Okay, our qualification match number 20, they put up 2 points, completing those 2 passes. Okay. All right. Again, those are the results from our qualification match number 20. Our qualification match number 20, what are we on? 22. From qualification match number 22, or in qualification match number 22, we have our Westside Surfers and Cane Fires. Yeah, you guys ready? Yes? Big thumbs up. Yeah? Yeah, all right, we're ready. the results from our qualification match number 21, while we kind of wait to get set here, are on the board. Our qualification match number 21, we had Island Girl Power and KMS Robotics 2 putting up 32 points. Again, that was from qualification match number 21. 32 points. Wow. All right. All right. Again, in qualification match number 22, we have Westside Surfers and Cane Fires. Why wait for Kevin? Do you guys want to hear a joke? Yeah? Do you want to hear a joke? Did you hear about the light bulb party? It was lit. Oh, come on. That deemed like a micro chuckle from at least someone. Haha, okay. See, it was a good one. Thank you. It's the only joke that I have that's like on retainer in the back of my brain always. Does anyone else have another joke? You have one? What is it? Here.
What did the banana say to the boy? Bananas don't talk.
Okay, that was good. I like that one. Okay, now we're ready to get started. Okay, for our qualification match number 22, it looks like we're all set. We're ready to get started, yes? Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1. Again, in our qualification match number 22, we have our Westside Surfers and Cane Fires. You can see our Cane Fires robot with both of the balls there, trying to line themselves up. That first one going in. Second one, maybe see if we can push that in and able to push that second one in. So both of those going in. And our Westside Surfers collecting that one ball. Cane Fires collecting the other one. 30 more seconds here, trying to shoot it, not quite pushing past. Cheering on our teammates, and we can see our Cane Fires trying to line themselves up again, able to go in and then pass to, from our Westside Surfers, able to pass to our Cane Fires robot, and they're gonna line themselves up again, able to push in, and we have about 7 more seconds here in this qualification match. 2, 1, very quickly at the end, trying to get that in, not quite making its way in, and we are gonna move to our other field where we have our qualification match number 23. All right. Oh, okay. I was just on the ground. All right. In qualification match number 23, we have both of the Tiger Tech Ewa Makai teams. So, Tiger Tech Ewa Makai times 2 in our qualification match number 23. Quick discussion of strategy, make sure we're all on the same page. Making sure we're all set. Yep. Okay, that's fine by me. All right. looks like we're all ready to get started here. 2, 1. All right, and again, in our qualification match number 23, we have both of the Tiger Tech Ewa Makai teams working together. Pushing that first one into the goal, quickly loading. Passing from one robot to the other. All right, able to pass it over. Working to get themselves reset. We have about 30 more seconds here in this qualification match. Looks like one of our robots, little quick repeat, trying to get a little bit of a quick repair there, take it off the field to try and help where they can. We have about 12 more seconds in our qualification match number 23. Trying to do what we can to quickly kind of put that back together, but it looks like our time is going to run out in our qualification match number 23. And the results from our qualification match number 22 are on the board. From our qualification match number 22, we had the Westside Surfers and Cane Fires putting up 37 points. In our qualification match number 22, right, qualification match number 24. It looks like we're all set and ready to go. Oh, yeah, that was my bad. Sorry. Qualification match number 24, we have Tiger Tech Ewa Makai, so not in 23 and 24, and not Elite Robotics in qualification match number 24. He gave me a fist bump when I said it, so I clearly have a right team. I don't know. All right. 2, 1, and starting our qualification match number 24. So you can see a little pass from our Elite robot to our Tiger Tech robot. Now our Tiger Tech robot has both of those balls. One going in. There's a second one, quickly loading those, and now we have 1, and then 2 back in, passing over to our loader. And we can see our robot trying to pick those up, maybe a little bit of something in its way. And our Tiger Tech robot able to pick up the one, not really accidentally going out of bounds, and our Tiger Tech robot lining themselves up with about 10 more seconds here in this qualification match. Able to get that first one, and we have about 5 more seconds here. And that is our qualification match number 24. The results from our qualification match number 23 are on the board. In qualification match number 23, we had both of our Tiger Tech Ewa Makai teams, and they put up 6 points from qualification match number 23. for qualification match number 25, while we quickly try and get things a little bit fixed here, we have our orangutan tang from in qualification match number 25, and we have our Green Tigers team Y. Again, that's qualification match number 25. All right. Everything has been fixed. I think we're ready to get started. Yeah. I'm ready. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, and starting with, again, our qualification match number 25, we have the Orangutan Tang and Green Tigers team Y. And we can see both of our Green Tigers team has both of the balls trying to line themselves up. First one going in and then working with that second one, getting that second one, passing it to our loader and getting those in, and our orangutan tang trying to grab the first one. And our Green Tigers team Y is going to pick up both of those. Heading towards the goal again, and we have about 20 more seconds in qualification match number 25. That ball going in. There goes our fourth one into that goal, loading in to our, passing over to our loader, and we have about 7 more seconds in our qualification match. Trying to add what we can, and that is going to be our qualification match number 25. And the results from our qualification match number 24 are on the board. In qualification match number 24, we had Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, and Natalie Robotics putting up 36 points. Again, in our qualification match number 24. Right now. Go, go. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. I purposely did not sleep last night. Terrible. It was a terrible idea. Cool. How are you ladies today? Good? Yeah? You guys ready? Not really? It's okay. That's what it is.
That's for the clarification on how to do that? Yeah, place it.
set. Okay, which one is this?
Another 10. So you have to be in the example in the Q&A is what's the robot here? Well, this one is fine. You can't have a robot.
All right. In our qualification match number 26, we have Cane Fires and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai. We're ready to get started in 3, 2, 1. Again, we're starting with our qualification match number 26. We have Cane Fires and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai. Cane Fires has both of those going into the goals, passing over to our loaders. Grabbing our one. Trying to do some quick repairs, make sure everything is set, and we have about 20 more seconds here in our qualification match. Communication from our teams, and we still have about 8 more seconds here. Just quickly trying to make it work with the time that we have left. We have 1 more second right there at the end. Managing to get that in right there at the end. Dealing with a little bit of difficulties, but able to make it work. The results from our qualification match number 25 are on the screen. For qualification match number 25, our team's putting up 56 points. In qualification match number 25, we had the Orangutan Tang and Green Tigers Team Y. Again, they were putting up 56 points. And we are going to start with our qualification match number 27. In our qualification match number 27, we have KMS Robotics 1 and Dragon Cannon. All right. You seem like you're ready to get started. You ready? Yeah, you're dancing. You're having a great time. We're ready to get started. I think dancing is a clear sign we're in the groove. So, all right. Come on, Kevin. 3, 2, 1. All right, and now starting with our qualification match number 27. Again, our qualification match 27, we have KMS Robotics and Dragon Cannon. And we can see our Dragon Cannon robot lining themselves up there. All right, getting both those in, passing it to the one, passing it to our other robot, and then both of those being able to shoot that in. And we have both of the balls loaded onto the field, and our KMS robot working to grab that so that they can load it on, pass it to their teammate in 23 more seconds here in this qualification match. All right, and again, our Dragon robot has both of those trying to line themselves up, and we have about 10 more seconds here. Both of those able to go in, passing over to our loader, and 5 more seconds here in our qualification match number 27. Trying to grab onto that there at the end, but that will be our qualification match number 27. Handshakes all around from our teams from that match. Okay. Was our last one before this? This is 28. Oh, I missed the 26. Okay. All right. Qualification match. No, this isn't 27. What? Oh. Why? All right. 28. All right. Qualification match number 28. We have our relay racers and not Elite Robotics in our qualification match number 28. All right. Whew. sure that we're all set. We have everything ready to go. Right. 3, 2, 1. And starting with our qualification match number 28. Again, in our qualification match here, we have the relay racers and Not Elite E Robotics. And our Not Elite E Robotics able to shoot into that first goal. And it looks like our relay racers was shooting and just not able to get it past the blue that was in the way. We're going to try and grab, maybe go for it again. We have about 30 more seconds here in our qualification match. Relay racers trying to line themselves up again. Not Elite trying to grab that one ball. Still struggling, our relay racers, to get that one ball past and into the goal. About 10 more seconds here in our qualification match number 28. Still making their way around. 5 more seconds, just trying to shoot it where they can. And that is going to be our qualification match number 28. The results from qualification match number 27 are on the screen. In qualification match number 27, we had KMS Robotics 1 and Dragon Cannon putting up 44 points. Again, that was our qualification match number 27. Oh. I'd like to continue watching. Oh, there it goes. All right. Qualification match number, what are we on? 29. Okay, qualification match number 29. In this match, we have Not Elite Robotics and Orangutan Tang. All right. Everyone's in the right spot. Looks like we're ready to get started. 3, 2, 1. Again, this is our qualification match number 29. Our 2 teams in this qualification match, we have Not Elite Robotics and the Orangutan Tang shooting into our first goal. Our Orangutan Tang robot able to shoot that in. Grabbing that other ball, trying to maybe line themselves up with the goal. We can see our robots moving around, trying to line themselves up. Oh. It went in and then it came back out again, so just not doing quite what we want. About 12 more seconds here in this qualification match, and trying again, but it's just not wanting to go in there for us. 5 more seconds in our qualification match number 29. Really trying here at the end to just get it in. It's just not wanting to go into that one goal there. The results from our qualification match number 28 are on the screen. In qualification match number 28, we had the relay racers and Not Elite Robotics putting 2 points up, and again, that was our qualification match number 28. All right, and our qualification match number 30. In qualification match 30, we have Green Tigers Team Y and Island Girl Power in our qualification match number 30. Yeah, that's you guys, right? Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know. When I don't get a reaction, that's why I'm like, did I say the right teams? I don't know. All right. Looks like our teams are ready. Yeah. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Again, starting our qualification match 30, we have Green Tigers Team Y and Island Girl Power. see our Island Girl Power Robot picking up both of those balls, going right for the goals, shooting both of those into the goals, passing over to our loser. Green Tigers Team Y able to pick that one up and pass it over to the Island Girl Power Robot, loading our second one in and getting ready to pass it over to our second robot. We have about 20 more seconds in this qualification match number 30. Trying to line themselves up, getting both of those to go in and getting ready to load again. We have 5 more seconds in our qualification match number 30. And that is going to be our qualification match number 30. The results from our qualification match number 29 are on the screen. We had Not Elite Robotics and Orangutan Tang putting up 11 points. I'm ready. Oh, we are?
Because we're 10 minutes ahead.
Oh, we're 10 minutes ahead. Wow, okay. We're 10 minutes ahead, so we're going to take a little bit of like a little breather here. Everyone catch your breath, maybe sit down for a minute. So, we'll be back in 4 minutes. making sure I'm right. Okay, qualification match number 31. We have Kane Fires and KMS Robotics 2. We're back from our break. We're ready to get started. All right, in 3, 2, 1. All right, and again, in our qualification match number 31, we have Kane Fires and KMS Robotics 2. We can see our Kane Fires robot has both of the balls trying to line themselves up with the goal. Able to, there's two. Didn't go to the top goal, but still both went in. Passing to our loader, getting those in, and our KMS Robotics robot picking up our first one. Looks like we're trying to pass from one. Have a little pass going on here. 12 more seconds in our qualification match, and we have our Kane Fires robot lining up with our second goal. There's one. There's the second one, and there's 2 more seconds left, trying to quickly get something going, and that is going to be our qualification match number 31. So then you just, and then, yeah, so don't press it before it just goes away. So right when the match is over, I like, is this good? All right, qualification match number 30. Results are on the board. That's 56 points. So it's Island Girl Power and Tigers Team Y for qualification match number 30, putting up 56 points. And then, so then you just, whoop, and then, yeah. So you go results. See, they do it quickly. So the results from that qualification match. And then, so I like to just right after the match post the ones from before, and then announce it, and then you hit intro, switch music, and whatever. And then, all right, qualification match number 32. In qualification match number 32, we have KMS Robotics 1 and Super Saiyan. Ready to get started? Yeah, they're ready. Kevin, they're ready. 3, 2, 1. Again, we have our qualification match number 32, passing from one to the other, and then we have our Super Saiyan lining themselves up with the goal. First one going in, second one going in. Those 2 goals right off the bat there. Passing them to our loader, loading those in, and see our KMS robot trying to make their way to the one, passing off, and then our Super Saiyan adding both those to their robot. And there's our first one and our second one going in, and there's about 23 seconds left in this qualification match. Super Saiyan robot picking up one, while our KMS picks up the other. Super Saiyan added another goal in. 10 more seconds in our qualification match, trying to pass it to Super Saiyan, just going a little bit over their head. 5 more seconds left in this qualification match, and they're going to try and quickly line themselves up there right at the end. And it looks like it will count. All right, and then the results from qualification match number 31, you had Kane Fires and KMS Robotics 2 putting up 30 points. So qualification match number 31 putting up 30 points.
Okay, up next we have teams Green Tigers, Team A, and Cane Fires on in qualification match 33. Three, two, one, go. Okay, so we have the teams collecting the balls. Team B has 2 balls in their bot and they're working on scoring them into the goals. They got 1 switch on the bottom and working on getting that top switch. There's 35 seconds left in the match. The team just passed to the other team and they're working on getting the switches on the other side of the goals. They got 2 more switches on the other side of the field. Team B is collecting another ball to score into the 10 seconds left in the match. Three, two, one. The results for qualification match 32 is 57 points with teams KMS Robotics 1 and Super Saiyan.
All right, over on Claws Field, we have for qualification match number 34, both Tiger Tech teams for Z and Y from Ewa Makai getting ready for their match.
That was good. Which is what Frankie used to tell me when I was like, how do I do this?
last one's before lunch, right? Okay. All right, now we're going to start our qualification match number 34 with both Ewa Makai teams, Z and Y teams. Are you ready? Awesome. Ref, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams have the scoring objects in their robot, and they're trying to make it up into the shooting element and try to get over to their... Oh, look, they've got a swap also. Nice technique. Heading over to the scoring object to get those switches in. The Y is handing over to their Z team so that they can get both the top and the bottom in. Y team working on getting some more of the scoring objects, and that's your switch time, everybody. They've got the bottom switch scored, and they're trying to make it into the top one, I believe. Their partner's trying to get the other scoring object in so that they're ready to score again. All right, teams, you've got 15 seconds, 10 seconds now. All right, trying to make our way over to the left one with 5 seconds left on the clock. Controllers down. All right, and the qualification match results from qualification number 33. 36 points from Green Tigers Team A and Cane Fires.
Okay, up next on the next field, we have the other two Ewa Makai teams, teams X and W for qualification match 35. 3, 2, 1, go. The teams are working on passing the scoring objects to each other's bots. The teams are communicating with each other to score the objects, just barely getting in. Oh. That is the start of your driver switch period. The teams were working on getting the scoring objects passed to one another. There's 15 more seconds left in the match. Oh, 5 more seconds left in the match. The results for qualification match 34 is 20 points with teams Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, Z, and Y. And the results for our final match before lunch, qualifications 35, is 2 points with teams Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, X, and W.
All right, welcome back from lunch, everybody. We are moving on to qualification match number 36 with team 22524D Dragon Cannon and 25801A West Side Surfers. Teams, are you ready? All right, head ref, are you ready? Okay, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams are starting off by trying to pass the scoring objects to each other to get some points in. Now the Dragon Cannons are heading over to the scoring elements so that they can get the top and the bottom. That's both knocked down, and their partners are trying to pass over to each other the elements, and that is your switch time. They've got one of the scoring objects in their robot, and their partners, the West Side Surfers, are trying to get the other to them. All right, they've got 2 loaded up, and they've got the last 2 switches down, and their partners are still passing to them their scoring elements with 15 seconds left on the clock. All right, 10 seconds. 5 seconds, teams. Let's see if you guys can get it. And that's a buzzer. All right.
Up next for qualification match 37, we have Nali Robotics and Super Saiyan for qualification match 37. Teams ready? Head ref ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have 1 bot on this field, starting with collecting 2 balls, working on scoring them. 1 switch cleared, 2 switches cleared. The loaders are loading the balls back onto the field. The bot's working on collecting both balls to score on the other side. Now they've gotten the 3rd switch cleared, along with the 2nd switch, and that is the driver's switch period. Now the team is working on scoring the balls. That is the end of your driver's switch. They've scored again in the low. 15 more seconds left in this match. The team is just working on collecting 2 balls at a time and scoring them into the goal. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controller's down. The results for qualification match 36 is 56 points with teams Dragon Cannon and Westside Surfers.
All right, heading over to the Claws field for qualification match number 38. We have 7650Z Tiger Tech Ewa Makai and their partners 25801M Relay Racers. Okay, teams, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams starting off with trying to get a pass to each other. Their partners making their way to the scoring zone with one of the balls in their robot to score into the top. There we go, 1 switch down. Their partners heading over to the bottom one. They've got 2 switches down on the field. Both of them heading over to collect from the loading zone, and that is your switch period. All right, the team's heading for the opposite parts of the scoring zone, and they've got 3 switches down now. Partners trying to get into the bottom ones while the Ewa Makai team switching over to give them one of the scoring objects with 10 seconds left. All right, 3 seconds. And controllers down. Results from qualification match number 37. 12 points from Naali'i Robotics and Super Saiyan.
Up next on qualification match 39, we have Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Y and Orangutan Tank Team K. Teams ready? Teams ready? Ref ready? Okay, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams start with the balls in their bot as they work on passing the balls to each other and collecting the balls. First team scores and clears the bottom switch. The loaders are working on loading the scoring objects. That is a start of your driver's switch. They have cleared a second switch. End of driver's switch. Both teams now have a ball in their bot and they're working on passing. 15 seconds left in the match. Five seconds. Let's see if they get this one more shot. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The result from qualification match 38 is 37 points with Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team Z and Relay Racers Team M.
Headed back over to the Claws field for qualification match number 40. We have 10142A Green Tigers Team A and 22524D Dragon Cannon. All right, teams, are you ready? Can I get a confirmation for both teams? Ready? Ref ready? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team D and the Team A passing over the scoring objects to each other so that they can get a pass. Their partners working on getting the second ball into their robot so they can head on over to get both into the scoring zone. They've got both switches down. Now they passed over to their loaders while their partners, Team A, are making their way over. And that is your driver switch period. Looking like some great teamwork here, passing over the balls to the Team D, the Dragon Cannon, with 20 seconds left. Trying to get 2 of them in there so they can get both of these switches down. 15 seconds left, and boom, there goes the last 2 switches on the field. You guys got 5 seconds left. Let's see if you can get anything else in there. And controllers down. Now for qualification match number 39, we have 20 points from Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, Team Y, and Orangutan Tang.
Up next, we have qualification match 41 with Nali Robotics, Team A, and Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, Team W. Teams ready. Okay, teams ready? Yes, both teams ready. Okay, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, so both teams are starting with a ball in their bots, and they're both making their way to the scoring zone. One switch cleared. The team is working on collecting another ball to score into the scoring zone, while the other team is working on fixing their bot. That is the beginning of your driver switch, while they have cleared another switch in the scoring zone. End of driver switch. The team is working on getting the ball into their bot to score, while their alliance is working on fixing their bot. 15 seconds left in the match. The team successfully gets another ball into the match with 5 seconds left in the match. 2, 1. The results for qualification match 40 is 56 points with Green Tigers Team A and Dragon Cannon Team D.
Now heading over for qualification match number 42, we have 10142Y Green Tigers and 7074Y KMS Robotics. Teams, are you ready? All right, ref, are you ready? Let's start this in 3, 2, 1. Both robots heading over to try and get a point for passing. It looks like one of their partners is getting both into their robot so that they can head on over to score. They've got the top switch on the right side, and the loader is doing their job to get those scoring objects into their robot. Heading for the bottom switch, I believe. That's your driver switch period. They've got 2 switches on the right side down. That is the end of your driver switch period. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock. Oh, seems to be a ball stuck inside the robot with 15 seconds left. Restarting from their starting positions, and both teams trying to get some of those scoring objects into the goals with the 5 seconds left they have on the clock. Let's see if they can make it. And controllers down. Results from qualification match number 41 with Nali Robotics and Tiger Tech. Team W is 4 points.
Up next, we have qualification match 43 with Westside Surfers Team A and Kane Fires Team B. Teams ready? Yeah. Ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams take the balls out of their bots and working on passing it to one another. One of the bots now is working on getting 2 balls into their bot and working on scoring them in the scoring zones. They have cleared 2 switches and scored 2 goals. Now they're working on passing as we're entering the driver switch period. The team's working on clearing the other 2 switches. They get 1 switch. Now they're working on getting the second upper switch, and they successfully done so. There are 15 seconds left in the match. The teams are working on passing the ball to each other to score with 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Control is down. The results for qualification match 42 is 20 points with Green Tigers Team Y and KMS Robotics 2.
Okay, and now for qualification match number 44, we have 96712A Cane Fires and 22524G Island Girl Power. All right, teams, are you ready? Oh, okay, waiting for one team. Ready? Okay, ref ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like Island Girl Power trying to pass off to their partners, the Cane Fires. They are making their way to getting both of the balls into their robot so they can score them into the scoring zone. Their partners waiting on the loading zone. They shoot and they score. 2 switches down on the right side. Both of the loaders working hard to get those on the field, and 35 seconds left, which is your driver switch period. Island Girl Power trying to get both of those scoring objects into their robot so that they can get the last 2 switches down as well. All right, and they got all 4 switches down. Now they are working on trying to get some extra points from each other. They are doing great at passing towards each other with 10 seconds left. Getting some extra points in with 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, controllers down. All right, in qualification match number 43 with Westside Surfers and Cane Fires B, 69 points.
Up next on qualification match 45, we have Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai X, and KMS Robotics 1. Teams ready? Okay, teams ready? Yes? Okay, ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams start with a ball in their bot, handing it off to one another. Both teams are making their ways to the scoring zones. That is the start of your driver switch period. Both teams are working on collecting the balls into their bots as we reach the end of driver switch period. Both teams are at the scoring zones with 15 seconds left in the match. They score 1 and clear 1 switch with 10 seconds left. And the match is ending in 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results for qualification match 44 is 56 points with Cane Fires Team A and Island Girl Power Team G.
All right, now on the Claws field for qualification match number 46, we have 7650W Tiger Tech Ewa Makai and 2623S Super Saiyan. Are you guys ready? Okay, give them a moment. All right, the teams say they are ready. Ref, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off, passing to each other. One of the objects falling off the field, but that's okay. The loader is gonna try and get that back on there while their partners are trying to get one of the balls into the scoring zone. They've gotten the bottom right switch down, and now they are working on getting more of the balls into their robot to get the other 3. All right, that's your driver switch period. They're heading for the top switch on the right side, and they've got it. So 2 switches are down, and their loaders are working to get them back onto the field. We've got 2 inside the Ewa Makai robot. Nope, that's the Super Saiyan robot. 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can get any more points with the 7 seconds left on the clock. All switches are down, so let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. The results for qualification match number 45. 6 points from Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, Team X, and KMS Robotics, Team Z.
Up next, we have qualification match 47 with Dragon Cannon Team D and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team Z. Okay. Teams ready. Teams ready, teams ready. Ref ready. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams start with a ball in their bot. They're working on passing the balls to each other. One bot has collected 2 balls, working on scoring them into the scoring zones. They get the bottom switch cleared. Their alliance is working on getting 2 of the other balls into their bot. That is the start of your driver switch period. They're working on passing the balls to each other. That is the end of your driver switch period. Now they're working on scoring again. They clear 1 more switch and score 2 goals. They're collecting with 13 seconds left. 10 seconds. Let's see if they can pass and score in these next 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results for qualification match 46 with Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team W and Super Saiyan Team S is 56 points.
All right, on the claws field for qualification match number 48, we have 2 Green Tiger teams, 10142Y and 10142A. Teams, are you ready? Ready? All right, ref, are you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams working to pass off to each other so that they can get some of those early points in, working on that, and they are heading towards the goal section. They've got the bottom left switch ready and the bottom right switch. They've got 2 down. They are working on getting more onto the field with their driver switch period just beginning. And they've got the top right switch down as well, and their partners working on their way to their other side. And they've got a pass in as well, which is great for the last 15 seconds of the match. All right, teams, 10 seconds left. Let's see if you guys can get some more points in. Great teamwork here with 3 seconds left. And controllers down. From qualification match number 47, 29 points from Dragon Cannon and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team Z.
Up next, we have qualification match 49 with KMS Robotics 2 Team Y and Elite Robotics Team B. teams, are we ready? Teams ready? Almost ready. Almost ready. Okay, you ready? Yes, ref ready. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams are working on collecting one ball each. They have successfully gotten one ball into their bot each. One of the teams is approaching the scoring zones. And they have scored and cleared one switch as they're working on passing to each other. While we are entering our driver switch period, they've successfully passed the ball onto each other, almost scoring into that bottom goal. That is the end of your driver switch period. They're working on scoring the other side. 15 seconds left. Five more seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 48 is 69 points with Green Tigers Team Y and Team A.
All right, teams, for qualification match number 50, we have 25801K Orangutan Tang and 22524G Island Girl Power. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. One team starting with one of the balls in their robot and their partners passing it off to them so that they can score it on the right side. Let's see. And boom, 2 switches down early on in the match, and their partners working on getting the other balls so that they can get those switch points in as well. Island Girl Power getting 2 into their robot, and that is your driver switch period. Heading over to the other side to try and get the other 2 switches. And there they go. They've got all switches down, trying to get some of those extra switch points as well as those goal points. Let's see how this goes with 15 seconds left. Oh, there seems to be a little traffic on the field, but that's okay. They've got 10 seconds to get any points in. Island Girl Power making their way with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. The results for qualification match number 49 with teams KMS Robotics Y and Natalia Robotics B, 6 points.
Hi guys, just a reminder or like a little announcement that The breakfast bentos at concessions is $3, so go and get some bentos. Up next, we have qualification match 51 with Natalie Robotics Team A and Kane Fires Team A. Teams ready? Yes, ref ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams start with a ball in their bot as they're making their ways to the scoring zones. One top switch cleared. Their alliance is working on getting that second top switch cleared as their loaders are working on getting those scoring elements back onto the field. Both bots collect one ball each once again. That is the beginning of your driver switch period. One bot has 2 balls in their bot as they're making their way into the scoring zones. That is the end of your driver switch. We are working on getting the balls into the score. They get 2 low and clearing one more switch with about 16 seconds left. They have cleared that last and final switch with 3 more seconds left in the match. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 50 is 44 points with Orangutan Tang Team K and Island Power Team G.
Okay, now for qualification match number 52, we have 96712B, Kane Fires, and 25801M Relay Racers. Teams, are you ready? Ref, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. They are working on one of those early points to get a switch point from each other. A little confusion on which one to get, but that's okay because they've got it eventually, and they're heading over to the scoring zone to get the top and bottom switches down. There we go. Teams making their way to reload the field. That is your driver switch period. Kane Fires trying to get both of those balls into their robot to make the way to the other side of the field. Let's see if they can get these last 2 in. And there we go. We got the bottom one. And we got 15 seconds left on the match. Reloading their robot with 10 seconds left. And with 3 seconds left, they've got one more in the bottom and controllers down. All right, results from qualification match number 51. 21 points from Natalie Robotics and Kane Fires A.
Up next, we have qualification match 53 with 2 Tiger Tech Ewa Makai teams, Team Y and Team X. Teams ready? Ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams start with a ball into their bot, and they're working on passing those balls to each other so that Team Y can get 2 balls into their bots, making their way to the scoring zone. They have cleared the bottom switch and scored another ball into that bottom goal as the loaders are working on loading those balls into the scoring zone. That is the beginning of your driver switch period. Both bots are working on collecting balls now. That's the end of your driver switch. The bot has passed another ball into the other bot as they're working on scoring the other side. With about 15 seconds remaining, they have cleared the second bottom switch. There are 5 seconds left in the match. They've scored another goal. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 52 is 47 points with Kane Fires Team B and Relay Racers Team M.
All right, now for qualification match number 54, we have 25801A Westside Surfers and 7074Z KMS Robotics. Teams, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up from KMS Tekui? Okay, awesome. Ref, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off trying to make a pass at the first few seconds of the match. And there we go. Both teams have gotten their robots ready for that switch point. And there goes the top switch on the left side. Their partner's making their way for the other switch on the top. That is your driver switch period. There we go. We've got our teams trying to make into the second switches and loading onto the field. With 20 seconds left, both teams have the balls in their robots, making their way over to score, trying to line it up perfectly to get that bottom switch with 15 seconds left. All right, with 5 seconds left on the clock, let's see. In 3, 2, 1, controllers down. All right, the results for qualification match number 53 is 30 points from Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team Y and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team X.
Up next, we have qualification match 55 with KMS Robotics 2, Team Y, and not Elite Robotics Team A. Teams, we ready? Teams ready? Yes, both teams ready? Ref ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams start with a ball in their bot. One team is working on scoring the ball into the scoring zones. Both teams are trying to make their ways into the scoring zones. That is the beginning of your driver switch. They have cleared the top switch. That is the end of your driver switch period. "15 seconds left in the match. Teams are working on collecting the ball with 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 54 is 20 points with Westside Surfers Team A and KMS Robotics 1 Team Z.
All right, on the claws field for qualification match number 56, we have 10142Y Green Tigers and 19670B Naali'i Robotics. Both teams, are you ready? All right, ref, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. It looks like the Green Tigers are working on trying to get a pass point from their partners, Naali'i Robotics. And there we go. They've got one pass already in their robot, making their way to get the second ball so that they can score into the scoring zone. And that is your driver switch period. They've got the bottom one down, and there goes the top switch down on the left side, trying to refill on the loading zone. Green Tigers refilling their bots while their partners are working on trying to get that switch point from them with 15 seconds left on the clock. Making their way to the scoring zone with 10 seconds left. There we go, that's the second switch down, or the third switch actually. And their partners trying to make their way over to pass off with 1 second left, and that's your controllers down. Results from qualification match number 55, 2 points for KMS Robotics Y and Naali'i Robotics A.
Up next, we have qualification match 57 with Kane Fires Team B and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team W. Ready? Ref ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Teams are working on passing the balls to one another. Team B has collected 2 balls into their bot and is working on scoring them into the scoring zones, clearing 2 switches on the right side. Now the teams are working on collecting the balls in the beginning of their driver switch period. Team B once again has 2 balls in their bot as they're making that switch. scoring on the left side. As they reach the end of their driver's switch, they've cleared the other 2 switches. There are 15 seconds left in the match. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 56 is 25 points with Green Tigers Team Y and Na'ali'i Robotics Team B.
All right, headed on to the claws field for qualification match number 58. We have 96712A Kane Fires and 7074Z KMS Robotics. Teams, are you ready? Ref, are you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and off we go. We've got one robot with flywheels on their robot. They're trying to make their way to switching off the balls into each other's robot with 10 seconds down already. We've got Kane Fires with one inside their robot. Their partner's trying to pass off to get 2 in there to head on over to the scoring zone. And that is your driver switch period. Make sure to switch off. We've got 2 inside the Kane Fires robot heading over to the scoring zone on the right to get top switch down and bottom switch down. There we go. Trying to pass off from KMS Robotics to the Kane Fires. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. 2 inside the Kane Fires robot with 5 seconds. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay, controllers down. Now for qualification match number 57, the results are in with 56 points from Kane Fires Team B and Tiger Tech Team W.
Don't forget to get your $3 breakfast bentos at concessions. Up next, we have qualification match 59 with Super Saiyan Team S and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team Z. Teams, are we ready? Ref ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Teams start close to each other, working on passing the balls to one robot as they make their way into the scoring zones, clearing 2 switches as we are getting the loaders to load the balls back into the field. Their alliance loads 2 balls into the robot, passes it to their alliance as they make their way to the scoring zone. They clear another switch as we enter the driver switch period as we clear the 4th switch. That is the end of your driver switch period. The Z team has 2 balls in their bot, working on passing it to their alliance with about 16 seconds left in the match. They've successfully passed the balls into their alliance as they score, and the loaders are loading it with about 5 more seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 58 is 20 points with Kane Fires Team A and KMS Robotics 1 Team Z.
All right, looks like we're a little bit ahead of schedule, so we're going to take about a 5-minute break from the matches. All right, we're going to start getting ready for qualification match number 60 on the claws field. So teams, please reset the field. All right, on the field right now we have 7650Y Tiger Tech, and we have 22524D Dragon Cannon. Teams, are you ready? All right, they're ready. Ref, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. These teams have practiced while we were on break, so let's see if that practice paid off. They're heading on over for the switch from each other, and it looks like they've got 2 in the Dragon Cannon robot, heading on over to score on the right side. And in they go. They've got 2 switches down already, headed on over to collect some more from their partner. That is your driver switch period. Tiger Tech trying to help out and get those switch points in at the end of the driver switch. Heading on over to the left side, and there they go. The last 2 switches in with 20 seconds left on the clock. Reloading zone, getting ready for those extra points. With 10 seconds left, let's see if they can get some more on there. 5 more seconds, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay, and controllers down. All right, in qualification match number 59, 82 points from Super Saiyan and Tiger Tech Team Z.
Up next, we have qualification match 61 with Orangutan Tang Team K and Green Tigers Team A. Teams, are we ready? Ref ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Teams are working on passing the scoring objects to one another. Team A has 2 balls currently in their bot as they're making their ways into the scoring zones. They've scored the bottom switch, working on getting that top switch. They have 2 more switches to clear as their alliance is collecting the balls from the loading zone. That is the beginning of your driver's switch period. Team A is collecting another ball as they're making their way into the other side of the scoring area. At the end of their driver's switch period, they have cleared the 3rd switch on the top. There's about 15 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 60 is 56 points from Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team Y and Dragon Cannon Team D.
All right, teams, we have about 10 more qualification matches after qualification number 62. And on the field, we have 25801M Relay Racers and 25801A Westside Surfers. All right, teams, are you ready? All right, ref, ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Both teams heading to the scoring zone to get the ball that they already had into the scoring area. See if they can push that one in, and that's okay because they're heading on over for their partner to get the other. All right, re-grabbing those scoring objects so that they can re-score into the score zone. Both teams with a pass, and that's your driver switch period. And there goes the left top switch and the bottom right. All right, teams, you've got 20 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Both teams have a ball in their robot with 5 seconds left. They got the top switch down and 3 seconds left. Oh, and there they go. Controllers down. All right, in qualification match number 61, we have 36 points from Orangutan Tang and Green Tigers Team A.
As we're going on to qualification match 63, please remember to do your skills matches. Skills fields will be closing at 2 o'clock, so you have about 22 minutes to get your skills matches done. Up next, you have qualification match 63 with Island Girl Power Team G and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team X. Teams, are we ready? Ref ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! The teams are working on passing the balls to each other. We have a bot working on getting 2 balls into their bot and approaching the scoring zone, getting 2 of the switches cleared. The loaders are working on getting those balls back onto the field. We have entered the driver's switch period. Each bot now has 1 ball in their bot each as they're working on trying to pass to each other as we have ended the driver's switch period. One of the teams is working on scoring the ball into the scoring zones with about 12 seconds left into the match. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 62 is 32 points from Relay Racers Team M and Westside Surfers Team A.
All right, teams, just as a reminder, the skills fields are going to be closing in about 20 minutes, so make sure to get your skills matches in before 2 p.m. And now we're heading on to qualification match number 64 with 76712A Kane Fires and 10142Y Green Tigers. All right, teams, are you ready? Ref, are we ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. And there they go. We've got the team with the flywheels already starting to get the switch points started. The Green Tigers heading over to get both of the balls into their robot so that they can score. They've got the bottom switch knocked down. And they've got the top switch knocked down and into the goal. These teams are moving fast, trying to get more of those balls into the robot at the driver switch period. Rescored into the bottom right switch to get that extra point. That's the end of your driver switch. Green Tigers trying to make it on over to get the last 2 switches down with 18 seconds left. Top switch goes down and their partners toss them over another ball to get in the bottom switch by the end of the 10 seconds. Teams, you've got 6 seconds left. 1 more switch in 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. All right, now from qualification match number 63, we have 20 points from Island Girl Power G and Tiger Tech X.
Next, we have qualification match 65 with KMS Robotics 1 Team Z and Kane Fires Team B. Teams, are we ready? Teams ready, teams ready. Ref ready. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! The teams are working on exchanging the balls and getting 2 balls into one of the bots, making their way into the scoring zones. They successfully cleared 2 switches, scoring 2 goals with 42 seconds left in the match. Team B is working on collecting more of the scoring objects as they enter the driver's switch period. Team B now has 2 balls in their possession as they're making their way to the scoring zones at the end of their driver's switch period. They successfully cleared the rest of the switches as the loaders are working on getting the scoring objects back in with 15 seconds left in the match. There is 5 seconds left in the match and they score 1 more goal on the top. 2, 1, controllers down. The results for qualification match 64 is 69 points from Kane Fires Team A and Green Tigers Team Y.
Okay, it'll give them more time for finals capture. All right, now on the claws field for qualification match number 66, we have 19670B, Nutley Robotics, and 7650Y, Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai. Teams, are you ready? All right, ref, are we ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. And there they go. Both teams trying to make their way to each other so that they can do a switch. And there goes Tiger Tech heading over to pass off to their partners. And there goes another switch from the Nutley Robotics Team B. That is your driver switch period. Tiger Tech making their way to score into the bottom left switch. There they go, clearing that out at the end of the driver switch period. Nutley Robotics passing off to the Tiger Techs so that they can score in the bottom right. And there they go. 2 switches down with 10 seconds left on the clock. All right, trying to make their way over to get their last point in the last 3 seconds. There they go in 2, 1, controllers down. Awesome job, teams. For qualification match number 65, we have 69 points from KMS Robotics Team Z and Kane Fires Team B.
Make sure you guys get your skills matches. You have 13 minutes left. Skills fields will be closing at 2 o'clock. Make sure you get your 3 drivers, 3 autonomous, and get your $3 breakfast bentos from concessions. Okay, we have qualification match 67 with Island Girl Power Team G and Nutley Robotics Team A. Teams, are you ready? Ref, ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Teams are working on passing balls to each other as our Team G is collecting 2 balls into their bot and making their way to the scoring zones. They have successfully scored and cleared 2 of the switches on the right side as the loaders are working on getting the balls back into the loading zones at the beginning of the driver switch period. The teams are working on passing the balls to one another. We've reached the end of the driver switch period as Team G is working on clearing the switches on the left side of the field, and they successfully cleared all 4 switches on the scoring zones. There's about 10 seconds left in the field. Team G is working on collecting those balls with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 66 is 29 points from Na'Ali'i Robotics Team B and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team Y.
All right, teams, this is the 10-minute reminder that the skills field will be closing at 2 p.m., so make sure to get your 3 drivers, 3 autonomous in. And we are heading on over to the claws field for qualification match number 68. We have 10142A Green Tigers and 7074Y KMS Robotics. Teams, are you ready? Raf, are we ready? Let's get started. And 3, 2, 1. There they go. The teams are heading on over to get a pass from each other, trying to get those early points in. And the Green Tigers have got both balls in the robot, headed on over to score into the scoring zone. And there they go. They've got the bottom one and into the top one, entering the driver switch period. Okay, now the teams are heading on over to the other side, the right side, to score at the end of the driver switch. And there goes the top one, and there goes the bottom one. All switches are down while both teams are trying to get the last points in with the last 15 seconds of the match. Green Tigers heading on over to their partners to try and switch off with 5 seconds left. And that is time. Controllers down. Match results for qualification number 67 is 44 points from Island Girl Power and Na'Ali'i Robotics.
Up next, we have qualification match 69 with Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai Team Z, and West Side Surfers Team A. Teams ready? Ref ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams start with a ball in their bots as they're working on exchanging those balls and making their ways to the scoring zones, one side each. They have cleared one switch, almost clearing that second switch. They have cleared the second switch and their loaders are working on getting the balls back into the field. That is the beginning of your driver switch period as they cleared the third switch with 30 seconds left into the match. Both bots has one ball each as we reach the end of our driver's switch. They've cleared the final switch with 15 seconds left as they are working on passing and scoring with about 8 seconds left in the match. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from qualification match 68 is 56 points from teams Green Tigers Team A and KMS Robotics 2 Team Y.
All right, everybody, we've got 5 minutes left until skills is closed. And now we've also only got 3 matches left until we've got all the qualifications down. We're moving on to qualification match number 70 with teams 25801K, Orangutan Tang, and 25801M Relay Racers. Teams, are you ready? All right. Are we ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and there they go. They are off to head on over to the scoring zone. Looks like they're both trying to get 1 point in. Just a little push and they've got the bottom right switch down. All right, and Orangutan Tang lining up to try and get that bottom part, and their partners, the Relay Racers, getting it in. And you've got your driver switch period. Make sure to make that switch. And their partners, the Team K, trying to get that ball into their robot. And the Relay Racers trying to get that bottom one down as well. All right, Relay Racers trying to make it across the field with 10 seconds left they have on the clock. Their partners got time to try and make that 3 seconds count. And controllers down. Okay, and now the results for qualification match number 69, 57 points from Tiger Tech Team Z and Westside Surfers.
Next, we have qualification match 71, which is our second to last match, qualification match. And we have Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team W and Dragon Cannon Team D. Okay, teams ready, ref ready. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are working on passing the balls to each other as they are collecting 2 balls into their bots and approaching our scoring zone on the left side. They successfully cleared 2 matches as the loaders are working on getting those balls back into the field. Our team is again collecting 2 balls into their bots as we start our driver switch period. 2 balls are now in the bot as they approach the right side of the scoring zones at the end of our driver switch period, and they're about to score, and they successfully cleared all 4 switches on the scoring zones. 10 seconds left in the match as the teams is loading. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh shoot, 1. The results from qualification match 70 is 5 points for Orangutan Tang Team K and Relay Racers TM.
Alrighty, we're heading on down to the last qualification match of today for qualification match number 72. We have 2623S Super Saiyan and 7650X Tiger Tech. These teams are ready to close this off with a bang. Can I get a thumbs up from both teams? All right, head ref, are we ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. And they're both off, trying to get that switch on early. The Tiger Tech's trying to push the ball into the Super Saiyan robot so they can make their way over to the scoring zone. They've got the top one, and they've got the bottom one on the right side just before the 15 seconds. And their teams are loading up into the robot. There they go, making their way to the other side just before the driver switch period. They've got 2 in their robot, 1 down on the left, and there goes the top. Oh, almost, there we go. And the bottom one scores again. Their partner's trying to get the balls into their partner's robot with 15 seconds left. Teams trying to make a switch really quickly before the last 5 seconds are up. And all switches are down, so that passes extra points, and your controller's down. Alrighty, everybody, the results from qualification match number 71. 69 points from Tiger Tech, Ewa Makai, Team W, and Dragon Cannon. And now for the qualification match number 72 results. 70 points from Super Saiyan and Tiger Tech Team X. All right, teams, we're going to start clearing out the fields and queuing up for our finals match number 1 and number 2. So teams that are competing in the first round, please head to your field. The team that was practicing on the stripes field, please bring back the field elements. We are missing 2 of the balls for the field. Ewa Makai, please bring back the field elements. Alrighty, everybody, while we're getting ready to set up the game for the finals match, we're going to do some few introductions before we head on into the finals. My name is Rachel, and I will be emceeing for the claws field, the even matches, and I'm going to hand it over to Kathy for the first round.
Hi, my name is Kathy, and I will be emceeing for the stripes field. We are going to get started with finals match number 1 with Relay Racers Team M and Natalie Robotics Team B. Teams, you ready? Oh, not. Ready? Ref, ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams start with a ball in their bot as they're trying to get their move on the field. One of the teams is working on moving their ball towards the scoring zone. They get that bottom switch cleared as the loaders are getting those balls back into the field. As we are entering our driver switch period, the teams are working on collecting the balls and making their ways to the scoring zone. That is the end of our driver's switch. Team M is moving closer to the scoring zones with about 14 seconds left in the match. They tried to score the bottom with 8 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now for finals match number 2, we have 19670A Naali Robotics, and we have 7074Y KMS Robotics. Teams, are you ready? All right, ref, are we ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. The Kapolei team trying to get the ball into their robot, while the Naali Robotics already has one corralled up and starting to get to the scoring area. Both teams at the scoring points. All right, and that's your driver switch period. These teams are trying to get those 2 points into the scoring zone with 26 seconds left. They've got 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see. They've got 10 seconds. And controllers down. Now the results for finals match number 1. 2 points from Relay Racers and the Robotics Team B. All right, so we are unable to show the results from the second finals match. So the second finals match received a score of 0, so the current score to beat is 2.
Up next, we have qualification match 3 with 2 Tiger Tech teams, teams W and X. Teams, are we ready? Getting ready, getting ready. Okay, teams ready? Okay, let's get finals match 3 started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams start with a ball in their bots approaching these scoring zones. They get that bottom switch cleared on the left side. They're working on collecting the ball from the loading zone as their alliance is working on getting the ball into the scoring zones. That is the beginning of your driver switch period. The teams are working on passing the ball to each other. That is the end of our driver switch period. The teams are working on collecting the balls into their robots with about 16 seconds left in the match. Eight seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The results from finals match 3 is 6 points with a new high score to beat from Tiger Tech Ewa Makai teams W and X.
All right, now heading on over to the Claws field for finals match number 4. We have 707 for Z, KMS Robotics, and 25801K Orangutan Tang. Teams, are you ready? Teams are awesome. Okay, ref, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. And there they go. We are on to our 4th finals match, and the teams are heading on over to score, and they've already got the top right switch down, passing it over to their partners to refill onto their station, while they get the left bottom switch down as well. Looks like Orangutan Tang is waiting for their balls to get onto the field, and that's your driver switch. KMS working on getting the top switch down. They've got 25 seconds left, and there we go. We've got 3 switches down on the field. Both teams trying to get the last few points in these 15 seconds. All right, these teams have 10 seconds. We've got 1 ball in the Orangutan Tang robot, but we've also got 3 seconds left, and controllers down. All right, now the results for finals match number 4. 6 points from 707-4Z and 25801K.
Up next, we have finals match number 5 with Kane Fires Team A and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team Y. Teams, are we ready? Both teams ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Ref ready. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams start with a ball in their box as they're working on exchanging those balls. They've successfully traded balls, and they're now working on getting them into these scoring zones. They're working on clearing that first bottom switch. They've successfully cleared the first switch at the beginning of their driver switch period, along with that second switch on the left side. That is the end of your driver switch period. They're working on passing the balls to one another so that they can score them into the scoring zones. Tiger Tech has officially gotten a ball into their bot. They've cleared the third switch with about 9 seconds left in the match. They've cleared the last switch with 3 more seconds. Controllers down. The results from finals match 5 is 44, which is a new high score to beat from Kane Fires Team A and Tiger Tech Ewa Makai Team Y.
All right, moving on to the claws field for finals match number 6 with a new current high score of 44. We have team 7650Z Tiger Tech Ewa Makai, and we have 22524G Island Girl Power. Teams, are you ready? Ref, are we ready? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. All right, and they're off. These teams have been practicing since the final buzzer went off. They are ready and they are prepped. It looks like their strategy is to get those balls into the girl power robot and head on over to the right side of the field to score them into the goal. And there we go, first 2 down before the 20 seconds have passed. Their partners from Ewa Makai trying to get those balls from the other side of the field at the driver's switch period so that they can get some of those switch points in. All right, they've got 2 balls in their robot, getting ready to score into the final 2. And there we go, all switches are down. These teams are just trying to get some extra points in because it has 14 seconds left on the clock. These teams are working fast. They've got 10 seconds passing off from the Ewa Makai team to Girl Power in 3 seconds left in the match. All right, controllers down. All right, these teams seem happy with their scores. They're going to load up in just a few moments here. For finals match number 6, 69 points. That is our new score to beat.
Up next, we have finals match number 7 with Green Tigers Team Y and West Side Surfers Team A. Teams, are you ready? Teams ready, both teams ready? Ref ready? Okay, let's get this final match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams are taking the balls out of their bots and trying to pass them to one another. The Green Tigers has 2 balls in their bot as they're making their way into the scoring zone. They got that top switch cleared. That is the beginning of your driver's switch period as they are jumping back into this match. That is the end of your driver's switch period. The Green Tigers are working on scoring on the left side of the field. 15 seconds left. The Green Tigers have 2 balls in their bot as they are attempting to score with the last 5 seconds, clearing that bottom switch with 2 more seconds. Controllers down. The results from finals match number 7 is 11 points from Green Tigers Team Y and West Side Surfers Team A.
All right, now moving on to our finals match number 8 on the claws field. We have 22524D, the Dragon Cannons, and 101-42A, the Green Tigers. All right, teams, are you ready to get this match started? Ref, are we ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. All right, the current high score to beat is 69 points, so these teams are starting off by getting that switch in early. The Dragon Cannons reaching over to the scoring zone, not quite getting it, but that's all right. They still have 47 seconds on the clock. Their partners making their way over to the scoring zone to shoot and score into the top left switch area. They're moving on, and that is your driver switch period. All right, and they've got the bottom right switch down as well. Their partners making their way over to get some of the balls from the loading zone. Dragon Cannons trying to get that top switch in with the last 17 seconds on the clock. Their partners passing off to them to get some extra points. And there we go. We've got all the switches down on the right side with 6 seconds left on the clock. And 3 seconds. Controllers down. All right, now up on the screen for finals match number 8. 47 points from the Dragon Cannons and Green Tigers Team A.
Up next, we have our finals match. Finals number 9. Our score to beat is 69 points. Up for finals number 9 is Super Saiyan Team S and Cane Fires Team B. Teams, you ready? Ref, ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams are working on collecting the balls into one bot and making their way into the scoring zones. They successfully cleared 1 switch, 2 switches, and those loaders are getting those balls back into the field as their alliance is collecting the balls to pass to their alliance. With 40 seconds left in the match. That is the beginning of your driver's switch. They successfully get the last 2 switches cleared. That is the end of your driver's switch. They're working on passing those balls into their alliance's bot. Team B has 2 balls in their bot as they're working on scoring them with about 10 seconds left in the match. The loaders are getting those balls in with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That was our finals match number 9. The score is 83 points from Super Saiyan Team S and Cane Fires Team B.
All right, teams, we are now going to start presenting our awards. First up is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 19670B Na'ali'i Robotics from Honowai Elementary School, Waipahu, Hawaii.
Up next, we have the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 7650Z Tiger Tech Ewa Makai from Ewa Makai Middle School. Robot. The robot.
Am I next? Up next is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team has self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team that has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 7074Z KMS Robotics.
Our next award is the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 2623S Super Saiyan from Island Robotics.
Up next, we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, and time management and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 10142A, Green Tigers, Team A from Manoa Elementary School.
The Teamwork Champion Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals matches. With a score of 83 points, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 2623S Super Saiyans from Island Robotics, Waipahu, and Team 96712B Cane Fires from Haleiwa Elementary School.
Now we are moving on to our final award, the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 2623S Super Saiyan from Island Robotics.
And that concludes our event today. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending the first day of your break here with us. Please do make sure that you have all your things before you leave. And if you could help make sure that your pit area is clean as we go to reset our CAF and our amphitheater, we would appreciate it. Have a wonderful and safe holidays. Thank you again.